for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's English. Shoots from the corner. Nice jump shot. Good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he drives in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
A three from Aguirre. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Shot from the wing. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Outside, Aguirre. Cranes the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic against Lever. Over to the wing. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Donaldson no good.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And they get it. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. He's got 5.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
2 points, that one goes.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle steps here for Dallas?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's Anthony top of the key. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And the three ball is good. Aguirre's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And English kicks to Lever. The tray. It's rebounded by Anderson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas up 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's a player.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Puts up a 3, and the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Donaldson, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever kicks to Jokic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson, left side.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Good on the bucket. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
There's Lever with the 3. It's good from long range. Lever's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Inside, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Thompson's got 6. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
James Donaldson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Aguirre against English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 9. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. To
the right side. Aguirre against Thompson. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Clock is at 3. From past the arc. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's down. Sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson, left side. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nuggets on D, down by 12. Here's Blackman, backs down the step-back J. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever from long range. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Out to Doncic. High arcing shot. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
They get it back. Thompson looking for an opening. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Nowitzki up top. It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. To the wing right side. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. And they get it back. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Lever pulls it in.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Thompson.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Working off the contact. Nowitzki.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lever from long range. Thompson outside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 6, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here are the Mavericks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki draws the double. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavericks. The kick out to English. Pass to Jokic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Nifty move. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No one covering.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic fires. Count it. Nice touch.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Jokic got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Driving inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And stolen by Aguirre. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Down he goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Luka Doncic, and he hits the jumper.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Up top, Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Lever taking his time here. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson goes in. The 3 is up. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Kicks it to Doncic. Unloads from 13. And that one's good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson right side. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lever. Here's English. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Mavericks making a switch here. It's both from the stripe. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now, I know he makes it look...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 3 from Thompson, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Bradley, and Dallas hits again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
English passes to Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's stolen away. And he's going for the lob. Knocks it loose.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Thompson. Cash money from 16 feet away. Thompson's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
English, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. With the drive. Pass to Aguirre. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Chandler. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in a second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. Thompson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out to Thompson, 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic outside. From deep. Here's Chandler. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. It's Anthony on the take. Takes the 3. Bradley grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lever. No points so far. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 11. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to English. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
English, that's good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to Chandler. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, deflected. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Here's Lever. And it's off from 3-point range. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. A 12-point game. Here's Bradley. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Thompson's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Right wing, Chandler the pass to Bradley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Aguirre's got 12 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Anthony outside. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. And so it's Denver ending the quarter up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets lead by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever. And here's Doncic. From deep 3-point range. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever from outside the arc. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aguirre kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Thompson. 19 points in the game. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Maverick with the rebound. And he drives in. Now Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's English. Now here's Jokic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Chandler. Still without a bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here comes Luka. All alone. Count the basket. Bradley's got 7 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Chandler. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Nice shot by Lever. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. A nice shot by Doncic.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Fades and shoots. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Anthony misses. Now here's Doncic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the arc. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And the blocks, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials will have
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Trailing by 4. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board.
Blocking foul call. Sean Bradley. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Nuggets trail by 4. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Chandler. Inside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets a floater go. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the break.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Doncic. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 6. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From downtown, the triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Anthony fires. Thompson. That misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, it's off. Nuggets trail by 10. From deep. Goes again. That's off. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And count it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 16 feet out, and he racks up 2.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
To the left side wing. English, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets it fly. Another one falls for Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Down low. Tipped.
They tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Pass to Donaldson. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. A deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 8.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Good on the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson outside. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Aguirre. No good off the front rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Aguirre looking to end the run. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to Thompson. Misses the three.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
On the wing, Thompson. The fader. And again, it's Denver missing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end. Racking up those steals. Wow. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Back to Doncic. Here's Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Lever passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. They swipe it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Finished off the break. Aguirre's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Aguirre. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Anthony. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Nice shot by Lever.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Denver foul. That Lever. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Nuggets trail by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. The baseline, Jay. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Jokic, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Nuggets trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Connects from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lever. He gets it in there. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson gets the 3. He's got 11. Dallas leading by 5. Fades back. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot comes out. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Doncic into the lane, launches a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a pick. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Dallas leading by 14. It's Doncic with a drive. Snatched away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 56 seconds left in the third. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 20 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their 3-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 16. There's the drive. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 26 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Thompson outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the left side wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. Into the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Drops in the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Poke loose. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 33.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Inside, it's tipped. English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Assisted by Carmelo.
And so it's Dallas with it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Carter against Durant. On the left block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets the tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Now here's Curry. KD on the wing. Out to Thompson. Good. Nice job down low.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside for Durant. Here's Coleman, and he dunks it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the score by Golden State. Durant, the pass to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Carter. KD on the wing. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Thompson finds Curry. Durant inside. Carter on him. KD with the bucket.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Harden makes it off the glass. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Barry. Mr. Curry. over Irving. Offline from the top of the key.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 5.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
They retain possession. Back to Thompson. Tries again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now here's Harden. He has 5. Here's Irving. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. In the corner, Harden. Thompson against Harden. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Barry outside for Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get them. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It's Clay off the drive.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Irving dishes to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson for the triple. Nailed from 3-point land. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Thompson passes to KD. Shakes him. Nice to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Irving kicks to Harden. The 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Thompson. Fires from the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside for Curry.
Steph, perfection from the arc. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. On its way from Irving for 2. That shot off. AT that time from Curry. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Barrett. Defended by Durant. On the 3 off target. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden the pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Nifty move. Durant going to work inside.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center position. There's the pick. Curry outside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Carter. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant kicks to Harden. A 3. Harden with a 3 of his own.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Outside for Curry. Shot on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Brooklyn trailing. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Irving against Curry. Here's the teardrop. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter left side. Shoots a figure. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Curry passes to Barrett. Out to Thompson. Will it go? He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Nets leading by 6. Carter, the pass to Cole. Carter outside. Pass to KD. There's the 3. That one, no good. KD's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection. Putting his height to great use there, feeling out the situation and then hitting from mid-range.
Back to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Shoots. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. The 3 from Harden. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving looking over the floor. There's the drive from deep. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get you back. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Warriors trailed by 5. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson gets it inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Irving from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 6.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Thompson inside the line. The rebound by the Nets. Durant kicks to Harden. Carter outside. Here's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Thompson with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Katie against Carter. Here's Barron. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Thompson. Now Curry. Foot shot away. Got it to go.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Harden.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Here's Barron. Guarded by KD. Thompson. Sweet shot at the right time.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Nets with the lead. Carter outside. A three-pointer. Good.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Here's Thompson. Here's the teardrop. It's in there.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Harden, here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Barron. Guarded by KD. That one drops.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Harden on the ball.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Carter. Harden surveying the D.
Oh! Oh, man!
Oh, what a play inside.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. And Harden, absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Barron, defended by Durant. Curry on the move. Good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
Curry, off target from outside. Can they tie it? Missed on the three. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Durant in at power forward. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Pass to Durant. Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving for three. Second chance effort. Nice shot by Durant.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Curry against Irving to the left wing. Here's Barry. That's tipped. Right side Durant. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. Carter on the wing. Pass to Coleman. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Lopez is checked in.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant, pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Over Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And it's Irving off the drive. Durant, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And the Nets, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On target from range.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Harden drives in. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter can't get it to go. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. No good there. Right side Carter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Brooklyn. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden can't hit. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Irving looking around. Outside for Harden. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Carter banked it in off the glass. Carter's got his first points of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Takes it inside, 20 feet out. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. To end the run. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Harden. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 15-footer, count it. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lopez has got 6 points.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The shot's good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. And it's in there. Give him 8. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Carter. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On the attack. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Already Only 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Driving in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Drains the triple. Thompson's got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And stolen by Durant. 3 on 3. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green with a screen on Irving. Green up top. Lets it go from deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. He's got 9.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shot.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside for Harden. Shoots over Curry. Again, the net score.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. The three from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for three. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. And the Nets, another three.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Lopez with the steal. It doesn't go for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Chamberlain. Harden against Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Harden, the pass to Durant with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
3-pointer Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Lopez. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Drills it from deep.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Here's Thompson. Stolen by Carter. And they're running. Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Now Durant. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the stuff.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Green fires the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Carter. Quick 2. All net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He got it! And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden against Thompson. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Thompson. The three is in!
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Curry against Irving. Carter outside. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry fires. Money from 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Now Carter, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth calls.
And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry, and the three misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And they barely...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And the Warriors start out with a ball. So the net starting five. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Lets it go with a three. And that one's good, Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Coleman, the pass to Carter. A three-pointer off the mark. On offense here are the Warriors. Left side, KD. Back to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Carter. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there it is for him. KD's got 5.
But he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barron, defended by Carter. Here's Barron. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson way outside. A rebound by the Nets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The kick out to Irving, and Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Outside for Durant. Thompson from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Outside Carter. Raymond Green grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Poke loose. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Warriors leading. They kick it out to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Nets. Durant, wide open, he fires. Here's Chamberlain, and the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer is right on target.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And stolen by Thompson. Carter against KD. Fires from deep. And another three for Golden State.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden's shot is good.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And that one's good, Irving. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. The Warriors shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
KD passes to Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the block. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the triple from Durant.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Out to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Durant down low. Carter on him. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 3. Out to KD. Nobody near Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Defended by Carter. Here's KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 13 points for KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Carter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Warriors leading by 3. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Golden State moving it around. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving kicks to Carter. Green with the block. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. Carter against Green. The kick out to Irving. What a terrific move that was. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Irving passes to Harden. Curry with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. The three from KD. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Chamberlain a screen. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
On its way from Irving for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Durant, good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Durant finds Irving. Out to KD. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Green. Curry against Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Irving against Curry. Vince Carter on the wing. Tipped away. And it's good. The rule on the floor is confirmed. We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside, KD. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here is Curry. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Lets it go. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Durant kicks to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Curry on the wing. Shoots the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Harden against Thompson. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Irving kicks to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Nets shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Over Irving. The shot is good off the backboard. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The three from KD. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the basket by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Durant kicks to Irving. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beyond the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Baseline try. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 8 points.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Here comes Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Curry against Irving. Outside for KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And that one is good. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Green. For 3. No good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center. A nice shot by Carter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Carter dishes to Durant. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Warriors leading by 14. It's Curry outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Coleman. Carter kicks to Irving. Nifty move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul look, that's not gonna slow him down.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Now, here is Chamberlain. T right on him. No good from Durant. Nets trail by 15. Here's Carter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A putback. They kick it out to Green. Six on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Another shot. Now Curry. He drills the three.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now Green tops it outside. Jacks up a three. Three. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry against Irving. Right side Curry. And they pick up the two.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now Durant. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Harden fires. The three doesn't go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Stephen Curry. The three is off. That's trailed by 14. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Harden against Curry. Green. The three goes down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Thompson outside. And the three misses. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
3 points.
Curry against Irving. Now Green. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Here's Durant. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
Durant.
Curry fires. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Buries it from 3.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Here's West. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. So nice passing by Indiana here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Pass to George. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Out to the right wing. Halliburton with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Davis. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Out to the right wing. West misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Paul. Fires from the corner. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Here's our test. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Paul with the bucket.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to our test. And here's O'Neal. Five to shoot. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer O'Neal bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mashburn. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 8.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's good.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, BA.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Indiana leading by 9. Daniels left side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the shot's good. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. George outside. It's stolen by Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
The baseline J. Halliburton, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Williamson. 5 points in the game. And he gets the bucket.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Kicks it to George. Off target from three-point range. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Outside O'Neal. in by New Orleans.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's the three. Williamson. That one's good. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. George in the post. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pelicans trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson misses. And the Pacers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Connects from downtown.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by George. Here's Artest. From the top of the key, he buries it. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead. Oh, George with a steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in a small forward. And here's Ingram from the arc, buries it from 3. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
The 3, George, he buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Artest. For 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Oh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 5 points.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williamson outside. And they double up Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George against Holiday. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. And the shot goes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 17.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
O'Neal passes to George. Driving inside. Holiday grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Williamson passes to Ball. The three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's our test. Halliburton on the wing. Clock at 4. Over Holiday. The Pelicans pull it in. Ball passes to Cousins. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pass to our test. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Pelicans trail by 7. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Top of the key. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Cousins finds Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall. He gets it up. Ooh,
Is overturned.
And time. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I couldn't tell.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm Assist the Game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans on D. 15-point game. George passes to Daniels. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. George outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Well, right to the rim. If there's size advantage, you attack immediately.
Back to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to our test. George! The free ball is down! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Outside O'Neal. Shoots! And Indiana again with the bucket. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice! That one's good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Holiday against George. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Pacers lead by 21.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Here's Daniels. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. And here's New Orleans now. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Let's go with a three. And Lonzo Ball gets the three.
3 points.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Sinks the tray. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And the bucket is good.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Daniels. Ball with the rebound. From downtown, that one is off. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And down it goes, jamming that one home. And he just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Paul passes to Mashburn. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Inside, Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Drills it from outside.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. gets the ball. Holiday looking for an opening. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Goes up on the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fader on the way, and he makes that one. He's got 7.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Holiday attacking, and he gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Pelicans trail by 7. There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And it's Ball penetrating. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers leading by 6. 1:29 left in the opening quarter. And it's Artest missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. He takes it in. Out to Ingram. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. Step back shot. That one good for 2.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
40 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading by 7. Artest on the way. This one for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williamson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. against George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball, the pass to Cousins. Williamson from long range. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the inside. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. He slings it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The offensive rebound. In. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Great open look there. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Outside, O'Neal. No good on the 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. Cousins pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram attacking. Up and in on the way.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Pass to Artest. Here's Halliburton. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. And another 3 for Indiana.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Back to Holiday from the arc. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 17.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Daniels sends a screen for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
52 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 19 points.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Halliburton for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Outside for Artest. And he trains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers out in front. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And it's Brand Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stolen by Ball. For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
For 3.
Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He
put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that last 3 must have bothered George.
Power that baby! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Halliburton against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton passes to George.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
George, no good. Oh!
Goodness. Wow. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Stolen by Holiday. Williamson against O'Neal. Here's Ball with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Ball's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton drives in. Ingram with the steal. Cousins dishes to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Williamson outside. And he drives in. And the dunk by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for Artest. No good from outside. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Cousins. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Here's the break. There's Ball with the 3. Cans it from downtown. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Williamson kicks the ball. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And so here is New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Outside, ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Daniels a screen on ball. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Ball with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for New Orleans.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. All out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 26. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Down low, outside for George. Drops in the tray.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And get the 3. Pacers trail by 10. Artest on the way. He's guarded by Cousins. Outside George. O'Neal against Holiday. Outside George. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
Ball. And there's the 3.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Pelicans leading by 13. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Keeps it alive. Here's O'Neal outside George. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. O'Neal against Cousins. Williamson fires.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he's good on the second.
Williamson taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 16. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. Lonzo Ball. He's off from 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Stolen by Ball. Now Ingram deflects the pass. Stolen by Artest. Now George. from outside, knocks down the three.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Holiday. Here's Ingram. Latzler's a three. Drained from outside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Cousins inside, defended by George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson against George. Williamson with the bucket.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Outside for our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Davis, that's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here's New Orleans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now Daniels. George outside. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Mashburn. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Halliburton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 4. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from three.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. From about 19, Halliburton, good. 9 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by West.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Halliburton. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Pacers will rebound. Here's our test. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading them. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test. In at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. The 3 gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And Davis with the basket. Oh, the assist from Paul.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. They get it again. Here's West from the arc. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Daniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Halliburton on the wing. He's got 12 and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's our test. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Davis finds Paul. A minute 50 left to play in the first half.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George outside. 1:10 left in the half. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Right side Davis. Blocked! And he stays with it. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Pass to George. On the wing, Daniels. George passes to O'Neal. Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Davis. Knocks down the step-back J. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And here's O'Neal from behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your classic side. Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 12.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Artest gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the right side, here's Artest. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's West. He has 7. The shot misses. Halliburton penetrating. Out to the wing. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. Davis against George. And then Davis slams it in!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right wing. Halliburton with the steal. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 14.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis down low. George defending. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 7. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I think this is Paul at his best. That's one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Back to Halliburton. On the take. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. They get it back. Unable to get that one.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, George knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul looking it over. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
The bucket is good!
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Shoots a three. Davis pulls it down.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Davis knocks down the trifecta.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen. To tie it up. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Are you kidding me? How could this get any better? A brilliant play defensively at the most critical time.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
He drills the wide open jumper. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Here's West. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Both hands there for a little extra.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The drive by Paul. He launches. Oh, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Paul. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Davis for three. Now Paul. Fast break. Here we go. Outside George from downtown. Here's our test. 5 on the clock. Shoots a three. Outside George. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Outside George. With the clock winding down. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Now here's West. Count that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Reed.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Cranes the three-pointer.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Pushing it up. Here's Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal.
What a dunk!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Driving the lane, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Yes, that goes in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
West misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Bryant drives in. Makes it off the glass. Bryant's got 5 now.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce. Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Into the lane. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
New York trailing. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Kobe against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Johnson for 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well,
here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead change this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
West outside. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bryant, just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead from downtown, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Bryant kicks it to West. Over Anthony. West misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson against Frazier. The shot. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. They get it back. Ewing off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson finds West.
2 minutes. New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left here in the second. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shot from the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Guerin passes to Reed. Hits the 3-point bomb. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Reed with the steal. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Lots of room. A nice shot by Reed. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Bryant inside, covered by Anthony. In the corner, O'Neal with it. For 3, West. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Fires from the wing.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. O'Neal finds Bryant. Back to Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype when you talk about... Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lets it go from deep, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
In the corner, Reed with it. Another 3 for New York.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ball's knocked loose. There's the triple. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
In the corner, it's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Driving and the power on that through it. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Out left to the wing. Here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Garrett, defended by West. A baseline J. That shot off the mark. That will count. Unable to get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And the three ball is good. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And the stuff by West.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Will not go. This is off the front iron. New York leading by 18. Fires the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And it's Bryant missing. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Reed's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Pass to West. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's New York with it. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Knicks leading by 23. Takes a step back. Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. 1:37 left in the game. Anthony against Kobe. West, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Sinks. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Drills it from outside.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And Anthony hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Guerin. Johnson with a double team. Takes a three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in, and he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Intercepted. He's got a clear path for the finish. And Anthony slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 6.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that one, Reed.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The shot by James, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now, here is James. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Stoudemire.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 6.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Reed. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's West, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's stolen by James. To the inside. James with a steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
That one's good for 2. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, and the basket by West.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Reed going inside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. That's to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin, deflects the pass. Here's West, and it's all tied up. West has got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. It's stolen by James. it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Brunson penetrating. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aaron gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's West. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Lakers trail by 7. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
For 3, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Brunson defending. West misses. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For 3. LeBron with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, James. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
New York leading by 7. A kick out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Another steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brunson outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
This one for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. A 17-point lead, their biggest. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Can he keep it going? O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Brunson outside. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. West has got 27.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up by 16. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Johnson is good for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
James outside. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Johnson passes to James. And Los Angeles another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And he has to build on this because because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Anthony fires, and he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Can't hit it. Knicks leading by 14. And there's the drive. Jams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Johnson against Brunson. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The three is in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Brunson. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Knicks leading by 14. Oh, deflected. Oh, the stuff. O'Neal's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now James. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any winning comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Johnson. Misses the three. It's stolen. Johnson with the rebound. Knocked away. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
Says me to